So the Clippers win the tip. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the point guard. And a wide open look for SGA. Not as good off the back rim and in.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis outside. LeBron passes to KD. 4 on the clock. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now let's swing it over to Allie Laporte on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Back to LeBron. James with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Inside. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Outside Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for LA.
What's up?
Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers making the shot. Launches a 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the bounce pass. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to KD. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. James outside. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James dishes to Durant. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's KD for 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The Clippers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside, James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. James looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
Here's Pippen. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Poked away. Pippen with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Giannis passes to James. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the inside. Back to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And stolen by Leonard. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Fader on the way. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a check with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron passes to KD. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers missing. George dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. And we finish one half of basketball. The Clippers on top, up 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by George.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. And he gets it to go. SGA's got 20.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Antetokounmpo finds George. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What's up? Line for the Cavaliers, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Free throw drops for KD.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The Clippers leading. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Cavaliers with the rebound. James with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And here's George. Outside, KD. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. From deep, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. It's a close game here in L.A. Outside Leonard, a 3-ball. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. LeBron's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. LeBron, no luck. SGA on the wing. Defended by George. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice defense from KD.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got SGA. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals?
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. James, the bounce pass. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Now, here's George. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama finds SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, Wembanyama after the missed three from KD. Durant against Pippen. Now, SGA. Lets loose a three. It's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Knocks down the three.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
Outside Leonard. Launches it. Durant with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's George. Trying to get open his shot. It misses. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. SGA takes advantage. SGA is good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires. Buries the deep ball.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by George. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The rejection by Wembanyama. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the two-guard spot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD passes to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. This one for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lob pass to George, and stolen by Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to SGA. George against Wembanyama. And here is Durant. The three. Durant with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis kicks to James. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Indiana moving the ball around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. SGA, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to James. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron dishes to Leonard. George passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. SGA defending. 6 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wembanyama outside. The shot by KD. No good. Pacers leading by 3. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range. Leonard against SGA. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, Chicago. No good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .110 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on James. Clock at 6. SGA passes to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Pacers, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. And it's O'Neal's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Giannis. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
So this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to George. Shot to stop the run. And Shaq pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. George, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Bulls.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron James hitting the three, Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10 and stolen by LeBron. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. From deep, George. Good on the triple. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Good defense by Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chicago leading by 4. They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Giannis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And it's LeBron missing. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Here's James. SGA defending. Good on the shot. LeBron's got his 2nd basket of the game.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Pacers trail by 7. James has a two-pointer. James with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Indiana moving the ball around. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Outside for George. Misses the 3. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Down low. SGA, no good. Here's Indiana. They trail by 9 points. George passes to James. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Pippen. James has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen against George. Here's James. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pippen against Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Back to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time, and he connects with the jumper. SGA's got 17 now.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
He logs up the alley-oop pass. And again, LeBron missing. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to SGA. And here is KD. Covered by LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Open for 3. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. No good. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 12. So for Chicago right now, Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Giannis outside. Pass to George. And here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. The three from George. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Pippen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
KD's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tries again, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by George.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by George.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And stolen by Leonard. Giannis a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Pacers call timeout. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. A floater, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now George. James outside. O'Neal with the steal. Now here's Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. What an assist!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
and they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now here's James. Leonard fires, and the three misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
LeBron against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Tries from 10. Oh, the slam dunk. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Wembanyama. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's off. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
James passes to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Here's San Antonio now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. The open shot by SGA. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Durant. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard outside. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
James can't get it to go. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Seattle. Looking for their first basket of the game. Seattle move the ball around. Pass to Artest. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. EA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And Seattle calls time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Artest. And he's going for the lob. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Leonard finds SGA. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Spurs lead by 3. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Unloads. It's rebounded by Artest. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Here's Artest. Still no points. Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Here's Artest. James outside. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without stopping.
And the basket by Pippen.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
James outside from downtown. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading by 7. SGA takes it himself. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Seattle pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Outside, SGA. Back to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Pippen outside. Fires it from 18. And the shot falls short that time. Seattle trails by 5. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Durant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here goes Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Durant, puts up a deep 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pippen outside. Here's SGA. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Double team on James. 4 on the clock. Here's Artest. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spurs lead by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside, SGA. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3. So we conclude the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second court.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Artest in at the 1. They recover it.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Seattle, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. San Antonio moving the ball around. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Outside for SGA. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Clock at 6. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to SGA. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Now Durant looking to get it going. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. And again, it's Seattle missing. San Antonio leading by 7. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle trails by 9. Outside Durant. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. SGA can't get it to go. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
James, outside. That 3's off the mark. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads from 13. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside. 7 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the block. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
SGA passes to Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
James outside. Over Leonard. Another shot. Rebound San Antonio. Right side, SGA. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Supersonics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Leonard outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. And Seattle calls time here. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, during that last break, I heard the Supersonics coach, as he addressed his team, he isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. 6-point game. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. All sorts of time. And counted.
Scottie Pippen.
Peters out of Antetokounmpo. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the rejection. Now Antetokounmpo. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard for the finish. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. Good for two.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love him.
Now here's Pippen. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
This building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Clippers win the tip. And the Clippers starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the four-man position. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Kobe. James with it. Picked up by Bryant. LeBron, no good. Outside Pippen. Count it.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Leonard, following the shot by Kevin Durant. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
LeBron with a screen on Kobe. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Durant for three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
SGA against Pippen. Here's Bryant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over James, and it's Bryant missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to James. And again, the Clippers good for two.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by James. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And again, Chicago, no good. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Kobe, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Clippers leading by 3. Outside, SGA. James in the post. Pippen on him. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, a screen on Bryant. SGA kicks to KD. Pocket 6. Shoots. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 2. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to SGA. And here's Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Bryant defending. Outside, SGA. With the shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. Shaq against KD. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. SGA is screen on Pippen. A shot by LeBron, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kobe in close.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
James looking around. SGA's shot is good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Kobe against LeBron. Right side, Kobe. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Clippers leading by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Shaq. Left side, SGA. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant against Kobe. Baseline J on the way. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Boy, the shot contest did not bother Kobe at all that time. So poised under pressure.
Pass to James. From outside, off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
James outside. Off target with his 3. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Durant kicks to James. Chamberlain a screen. And the Clippers miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside, KD. Outside, James. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer off the mark. SGA against Pippen. SGA kicks to KD. And they double up James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Kobe. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And stolen by LeBron.
Clever, crafty.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 4. From deep three-point territory. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now LeBron. Bryant defending. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Kobe. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
Pippen dishes to Bryant. 1:49 left in the third. Oh, power move by Kobe.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now here's SGA. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Kobe. Fires it up. And again, Chicago. No good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And here is LeBron. He's got 12. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Oh, down the hedge it goes from LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us. We start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles, leading by 5. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. On the clock. LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Leonard, over KD. Nice D from Durant. Clippers leading by 10. LeBron kicks to SGA. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. The 3 from KD. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Ryan against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Now Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Durant. Giannis outside. Now James. Shakes him. And the crafty layup. Good.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the Clippers starting 5. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LeBron. Pippen finds James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Pippen.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to James. Stolen by Durant. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Lets it go from 14.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Now Bryant, defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock, shoots from 14, and Bryant gets it to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pippen against Bryant. The three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
SGA sets a screen for LeBron. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
KD, a screen on SGA. Takes it from 10, and Durant gets it to go.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kobe's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
LeBron, good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Clippers leading by 4. Now SGA. Still scoreless. Bounce pass Pippen. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Chamberlain. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Clippers. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. KD looking around. O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Bryant's got 6.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Durant kicks to Shaq. On the wing, Kobe. Four on the shot clock. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by the Clippers. three, Pippen. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For three, Kobe. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. James, no good. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. Pippen outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And here's Kobe. The tray. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. High post, KD to the paint. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
LeBron James on the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. He's got 7. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pippen outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. SGA with the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Check his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Giannis has got his first points in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And will return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Clippers trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
6 on the shot clock. Kobe misses. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Pippen against Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo for the lead. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Kobe. With a step back. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. LeBron against Durant. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Chamberlain. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Clippers lead by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giannis passes to KD. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Here's Durant. That's good from 17 feet away. KD's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pippen with the wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 13.
Yeah, he gets that one, but really been a struggle for him with his shot all game. Needs to improve his shooting if they're going to keep this lead.
Pippen a screen on Giannis. And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
KD sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He finishes at the other end.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Kobe. Another one falls for Chicago.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen dishes to James. Shot clock at 6. James with a powerful jam.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Over Pippen. And that one hits back iron.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
James with it. There's the 3. That one misses. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. The Clippers on top, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Durant. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Pippen. No good on the 3. Now here's Young. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James in the post, guarded by Kobe. And it's James missing. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. James defending. KD passes to Bryant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Inside, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Outside, KD. Got us a screen on LeBron. Durant. And he hits from 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's James. For 3. That one is off. Bulls trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. O'Neal trying to break free.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
At the line for your Bulls, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. LeBron. The 3 is off. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
They've been waiting for this chance all game long.
To take the lead. And it misses.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. James looking it over. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. James lays it in off the window.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron outside. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Nails the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Durant against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Onto the Kumbo. That shot, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A 2-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either going to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Kobe against Pippen. It's good.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Puts up the 3. The 3 doesn't go. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center spot. SGA deciding where to go with it. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James attacking. Clock is at 3. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here is James. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jordan. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. EA, back to you.
And Ali, thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan. Shooting
What's up?
1.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 3. James inside. Leonard defending. And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Cuts off the pass. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Jordan, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. No points yet. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Jordan. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's James. Now Durant. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Durant against Jordan. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Shot clock at 2. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple. Chicago leading. Jordan with a screen on Durant. Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Kept alive. O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Clippers trail by 3. Now Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James deciding where to go with it. Unable to get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Doubled by Durant. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. From deep, Jordan. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's SGA. It's deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on SGA. And he lobs it up top. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. James finds SGA. Back to James. From 20 feet. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from James. and it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Jordan with a screen on Durant. Jordan with it. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Jordan misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The open shot by James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 7 points in the game.
Got to stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading by 3. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard against SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good there. Wembanyama with some nice D. Leonard passes to Wembanyama, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. Tries to break his ice.
Oh! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to James from the wing, and the shot goes in. And it's 9 points for LeBron James.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. And down it goes. 2 points. Jordan's got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Offline with a baseline jumper. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers trail.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to James. Now here's SGA. Leonard defending. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:39 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. Pass to James. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For the lead, James attacking. LeBron, a smooth operator inside. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 2. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Leonard inside. Over James. Leonard gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Clippers trail by 6. SGA passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Again, the Bulls score.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
The Clippers call timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Jordan.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Leonard against James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Jordan. 19-footer is good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Durant, wide open. Oh, a perfect jumper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Clippers trail by 12. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. James! And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
James rips down the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Bulls leading by 8. Now Leonard. Here's Jordan. Outside Leonard. Rises up. Oh, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Going to work in the low block.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Yes, sir!
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
It's stolen by James. And so Chicago takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Pippen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pippen against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry for three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Pippen. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, KD. Pass to SGA. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he misses his first shot of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Clippers trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Outside for SGA. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Pippen missing. 1:56 left in the first. Leonard finds James. Now Chamberlain. Curry with a wide open look. That three off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Down low. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. To the paint. It's stolen by SGA. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pippen with the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to James. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside, SGA buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, James. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Durant. See that time from Leonard. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. James looking it over. He gets that one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. James is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's James. On its way from Curry for two. And the Bulls tack on two more.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures.
Now here's Curry. High post, KD. The 11-footer up again. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. LeBron against Durant. LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Curry with the 3.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Curry against Pippen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. From the arc, way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. It's Pippen with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
1:07 left now here in the second. And a wide open look for SGA. And another three for the Clippers.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
.55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. To halt the run. 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed a second after making his first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. And a deep three from Curry. The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by SGA. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from KD. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Leonard dishes to Curry. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Back to SGA. No good from the wing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to James. Outside Leonard. O'Neal a screen on KD. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Leonard missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's SGA. 13 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chicago calls timeout. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron outside. Pass to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Durant. Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. 3-pointers. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant with the steal. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And the Clippers lead by 18.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 18. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Out to KD. Fires the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal. And it's the foul. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, no luck. Clippers leading by 15. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chicago. Outside, James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. Fades and shoots.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bulls trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it run.
So the Clippers win the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
SGA surveying the D. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Pippen. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. We played just over a minute here in the first. No luck on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Counted. Jordan's got 5 points.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Pass to James. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pippen, following the score by Los Angeles. Jordan up top. To the paint. There's the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pushing it up now. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
.127 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jordan. For 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead to the middle. Chamberlain, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
On the wing, Durant fires the 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And it's all knotted up.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Screen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Great D that time from Pippen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
It's James on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Durant. Now Jordan. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Timeout called. The Clippers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. James outside. No good with the triple. James against Durant. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James outside. To stop the run. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Clippers trail by 4. James outside. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Jordan with a screen on James. Back to Jordan. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Here goes Leonard. The steal. From deep, Jordan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Clippers trail. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Jordan. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot's good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by Pippen.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. Again, Los Angeles. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. And the shot no good. A bit short. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Got a piece of it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. And SGA has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. SGA on the move. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around. Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant with another miss. So it's Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Durant for three. And again, Chicago, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
SGA knocks down a three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And again, Chicago, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James, outside. Striding in.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Now here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. Over Leonard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jordan's got 13 now.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
James, right side. Back to SGA. Leonard for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Jordan. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Minute 4 left in the third. James outside. Yes! He's still got it!
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Pippen. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Pippen's got 6 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Chicago has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Durant, and from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He does not get the second one. The Bulls trail by 9. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Durant for 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 3 on the clock. Here's James.
No easy hoops when Pippen's on you. He's a disruptive, dangerous defender.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. James rips down the board.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
The Bulls trail by 8. Pippen outside. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo outside. Poke loose. And now the Bulls in transition. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Outside SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. SGA. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. O'Neal inside. Here's Durant. Now Jordan. Oh, it misses. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The bucket is good!
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, outside. Shot clock at 6.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose. Shoot two.
First free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's L.A. And the Clippers starting 5. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 2. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Leonard attacking. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Jordan. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. The coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And the cut by O'Neal.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And SGA has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Leonard shoots, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. Stolen by Durant. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. They double-team Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Pass to James. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Now Jordan. Over Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. SGA passes to LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
All checked in for the Clippers. Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 5.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Wembanyama passes to Durant. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And that one, good. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. LeBron, left side. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And taken away by Paul at the end of the first part in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
You've got Durant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now, Wembanyama, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Clippers trail. And here's SGA. James kicks to SGA. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. LeBron, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. SGA against Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jordan. Over SGA. That one a little long. Clippers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. From deep, James. O'Neal with the rebound.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Check the screen on SGA. Right side Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to LeBron. Fades. The long distance three is buried. James has got 10 points. Bulls leading by 6. Outside Durant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. .158 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so he hits both. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Durant over LeBron. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant against James. Durant with the steal. 1:10 left in the first half. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard kicks to SGA. Pass to James. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
.35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Jordan. Nice work by Jordan, leaking out and cashing in.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. KD against LeBron. A baseline J, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chicago leading by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on KD. Durant against LeBron. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by LeBron. Down low. He can't get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, Literally nothing a defender can do.
LeBron drives in. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to SGA. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Jordan sets the screen for Wembanyama from 17 feet out. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Wembanyama.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
LeBron with it. 14 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside, O'Neal. Leonard against Jordan. Big D that time from Leonard. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. SGA against Jordan. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard finds SGA. And here is James. Giannis left side. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama has got 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's KD. 13 points in the game. Takes a 3. Here's Shaq. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Chicago. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jordan with the screen on LeBron. SGA with the steal. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. The Clippers need to get off a shot. LeBron, no good. Chicago leading by 15. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. KD finds Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that 3.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Jordan. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Durant, money from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Antetokounmpo, not gonna go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Now Jordan. Chicago again turning it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. He gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Shooting for LA, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
I got you, man.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Durant! Outside, Wembanyama. Three, good!
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Jordan finds James. No good on the three. James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Here's James. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's the Clippers now. The Bulls making their last shot. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
James passes to Jordan. Shoots over SGA. And there's Jordan on the assist by James.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Jordan. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan, the pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James outside. Pass to Jordan. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Michael Jordan. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. Jordan, the pass to James. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Jordan up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. And the Clippers miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Durant. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Now Jordan. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Alexander at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Bulls leading by 5. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. SGA passes to Leonard. They set a pick. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And here's SGA outside with the clock winding down. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Fires, top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Pass to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. SGA against Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Let's go with a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. The crossover. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Durant. The second effort, and it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 11. 52 seconds left in the second. Jordan with a screen on Leonard.
Right there.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against Jordan. Now, here is James. Over Leonard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So Durant will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. They're running. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Jordan's got 8.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to James. Back to Jordan. Now James. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. And the Bulls lead by 15.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. And stolen by Durant. Here's Jordan. Give him 8. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Clippers trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. James finds Jordan. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Offline with a 3. Clippers trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. That shot away.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. James against Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Durant looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. From the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
The shot by James, no good. And so it's Chicago liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. Back to Jordan. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Clippers. 17-point game to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the inside. Here's O'Neal, and the layup falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The Clippers call timeout. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Jordan with the block. SGA against James. Jordan with it. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Now Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's in there. Jordan's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, 6 to shoot.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. It's stolen by SGA. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. Now Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's James. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Knocks it down from distance. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 20. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
The incredible display of shooting. Just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo for three. And the Clippers miss again. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Jordan. Good D by SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. And it's in there! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Ooh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.